last time of Dragon Age Inquisition.
We were continuing to explore the hissing wastes, and yeah,
Pretty much all we did. Found more
tombs.
We got to like the big mountain mesa thingies, structures that have been in the background of this map. Defeated some Venatori there, and went out behind those mountains to find a Venatori base and killing the leader there, kind of destroying this outfit of the Venatori. And yeah, we also found the tomb of Farel. It's been occupied by a big old dragon. It has a red skirting around it. There's a door that is magically sealed. Probably won't be able to access it until after I defeat the dragon. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Explorations. So, we continue. There was more attempts to kill that dragon. Yeah, I can. It's very dramatic for a loading screen. There we go. Alright. So this is one of those fucking dragons that has ads coming like halfway through the fight, which is immensely annoying. But, just right in, no? Look how that hit that dude. Did that work on it? No. Yeah. Good. Good so far. Ian. Right. Get the fuck in there. What do we get? Well, this. Yeah. Be going a lot faster than the last time I tried. Oh, it's honored. I don't know, think about it. Alright. Good shit. Here comes the ads. But even managed to get it down. Right on into that. The shop there. We got that. That found me. For me or for someone else? I'll call down for shooting. Let's get this stuff first. Very nice. And it didn't take like 30 minutes. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back. I had burritos for dinner. Pretty good. Huh. Go dragon in 10 minutes and level up. Dragon slain, 7 out of 10. Nice.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
The babies are trying to kill us now. Iron Bull approves. Hello? There we go. Robes of the High something something. Armor of the Knights Divine. When the Templar Order or the Knights Divine, those Templars who serve the Divine directly, both as her personal guard as well as the enforcers of her will. Usually these men and women prefer to fade into the background, their positions granted as rewards for service. At least one Knight Divine, Sir Nolan Brisson, was notorious in the late Exalted Age for being both the lover and the alleged puppet master of Divine Amara III. Robes of the High Keeper. Dating back to the period of the Elven Dales when the Keepers were not leaders and guides for individual clans, but rather priests who served as archivists and magical scholars. These robes belonged to the High Keeper for the largest temple of Old Halam Sharal, dedicated to Elgarnan, the Allfather and eldest of the Sun. Reach enemy within 8 meters. Very nice. Ancient Rose when I was just raring. Siak. Alright. Cassandra. Very shiny armor. Level 16, eh? I had a feeling he was going to be able to use that. Alright, I like the look of that on him. Verb stamina. Alright. My character leveled up. Image with each new target it reaches. And I think I was the only one that... Yep. Lame. Alright, let's see if we can enter these ruins. Or this tomb. Magically sealed still.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No.
I don't have time.
I do not have a moment. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna give me a repeatable quest. I don't want it. Alright, what things do I still have here? The Tomb of Pharaoh. 3 fragments. Right, we have to... I'm gonna go back to, like, ish. Somewhere around here. Or no, it was over here. But I also want to uncover this bit of the map. We're walking there. I really wish this game had, like, a button. As the thought crosses my mind of, like, wait, what if it does? And I just don't know what it is. I'm dumb. Keep on it. Print. Shift. It ain't doing nothing. Ooh. Oh, I hit it. Whoopsie. Beat me. Guys doing? It like ran back towards me. I'm like, what? Taking us longer to kill this than it did the dragon. I swear. Are we good? Just Vanabon. Okay.
Seeker, if I hit a guy high while you go low, you think we could get him to flip?
Flip?
Yes. Ass over tea kettle, you know.
I suppose that could be done.
I've always wanted to get a guy to flip.
Good plan. Should do it. It'd be funny. What's this? Meteor? The First Blight, Chapter 3. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes, and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thedas' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation. And those stories are accurate, but in our arrogance we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater horrors than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote taigs before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans call the First Blight, must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them. But for the rest of their lands, it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thedas. Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. Grey Wardens were born. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi. Winter Banner Print. Meteor. Statues. Oink.
fruit grows everywhere. Minus the Vago. Where the camp is. And I have this length of the map. Looks empty. Maybe that area. Oh, hello.
You have found we. Take this gift. Do not falter. In the absence of light, shadows thrive.
Ah, of course.
Surveillance. A bow. Give that to Sarah. Go disturb a tomb. And loot it. Oh, hello. Good. More spooters. Out here. Punch it with a rock. Alright.
one has a tree in it. Okay. Pharaoh Paragon fled from the strife his brilliance created. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Pharaoh to the pitiless surface. The strife that destroyed Tig sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. Surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Ends the sentence. Good pitiless surface. Okay. What? This one? This one?
Let's see what's in this one.
We're going to waltz inside and pick up what's there.
Are you objecting?
Nah, better us than the Venatori. Think about what's missing in these tombs, though.
What?
Bodies.
I've got a theory. Let's find the last one.
There has not been a single sarcophagus.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found? They make up a key.
Yes.
Ingenious. Let us see what it unlocks.
Unlocks a tomb that used to be guarded by a dragon. Berberine of Sunder.
Inquisitor, I've
Hi.
something for you.
No.
I don't have time.
Gone. Travel the west. Cover more map. Just desert. Empty desert. Those polygons. How far out we can go. Here's the wall. You more or less see it. This area? is nothing of note. Excellent. Now we go to that actual room.
Dispatch for you.
A.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
You doing over there, buddy?
Word of advice, friend. If you see any Tevinter mages out here, turn the other way.
Nah.
One of them almost fried me for waving hello.
Nah, I won't do that. I'ma kill them instead. I'll be the one frying them before they can even wave hello. Me and my homies hate Venatori. Up, up, up. Can't tell if jumping is actually just slightly faster than regular running. Entrance to it.
That was some solid work back there, Seeker.
You as well.
The way you backhanded that guy with your shield and then damn near chopped him in half. Hey, are you as turned on as I am right now?
Am I what?
That's probably impossible anyway.
Damn. He's such a battle junkie, dude. Wow, look at this tomb area that I've never been to before. That definitely never had a dragon guarding it. Wowee. This? The fuck are these things? Dragon eggs? Dragon babies? No longer magically. Yoink. Deleted that one.
I've
And-
never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Probably. Good job.
Earlier, you said something was missing from these tombs.
Pits, arrow traps, anything to stop us besides a door. They thought the guy buried here was so important no one would ever think of robbing him.
That makes no sense.
I know. It's downright Kunari.
Huh. Promise of the Storm. Daggers. Held lightly, hair on the arm stands on end. Held tight, fingertips numb, leaving a tingle others can feel in the wielder's touch for hours after. Unsubtle power, like the storm that destroys the invading fleet, but also home and hearth. The will that commissioned this is forgotten, even more so are her enemies. 100% barrier damage bonus. We also got a weapon skin. Serpent's Rage. Herb Demon Slaying. Oh yeah, brother. Alright. That clears that up. Let's go. That's not... I do still have to kill that dragon, though. So now it's level 27. The rest of my party's level 26. Just awkward. Bear. Come on. You can load. It's okay. E. This one. Yes.
Stone mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
The Mason's Tales. Sacrifice.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
A book, I see.
What's on your mind?
I should...
Naturally.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it. Yes?
Jesus, found a pun. Damage against beasts. That's damage against Templars. Alright. We have gotten all of the side shit done. so far. Two perks. Buy and sell for 15% better prices. Going. New rare schematic. Missing wastes resources. According to scouts at the camp, this remote region of the wastelands has a number of resources of use to the Inquisition. Both Deathroot and Vandallaria can be found along the rocky crags, though they are rare and quite dangerous to collect. No, they weren't. They were super common. Deposits of lazurite still exist in ancient mines, and expeditions could push into the mountains to look for netherite and volcanic aurum. The scouts could look for these resources and send them back to Skyhold for use.
All right.
Sorry, bench accessory.
Let's see what we have.
Oh.
At your service.
Alright, bench accessory 2. Oh.
Inquisitor. Let's see what we have.
To work?
Rhodesian throne accessory. Now I'm getting these accessories.
Let us
Wasn't
begin.
getting before. I guess it's just a rare thing that can happen.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
At your service.
Big main. Dude.
Inquisitor.
To work?
You want to have to do that. Find the warden. Behold, the main mission. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Leliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered silent. hastily scrawled note received by messenger bird. Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Enter forth. Let us bring Blackwall. Beric. Solus. In Blackwall, since he is himself a Grey Warden.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
Howdy.
We've got trouble ahead.
I bet if your word.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Yeah, we can do
Are
that.
things that bad?
It's rainy. Ah, yes. Ghost water.
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Are you safe here?
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay. Line in the sand. Area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. No longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you can. 10-second cool. No, 20-second cooldown. Lasts for 10 seconds. Really? 10-second cooldown. 6 meter to 9 meter. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah. Did not.
I've news, sir.
Got
What
to,
is it? This could help us.
see about potions. Road and caravans. There's a growing need for covered wagons to transport goods back to the Inquisition. The quartermaster is requesting assistance. Dunzo. Easy.
I've news, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Iron survey. Crestwood Geological Survey. Several dwarven academies at the University are laying. Yeah.
dispatch for you.
Only 2 camps.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Obsidian survey. Going to the wrong one. None of this obsidian is from Crestwood.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
From
What is
Questwood.
it? See for yourself, sir.
Or obsidian. I've once again gone to the wrong table. I'm dumb. Alright. Look, it's the area that we had Sarah's quest at. Gotta get all the way over there. Where's our second campsite? Oh, it's like right there. There's sheer number of resources that are just in rocks or beneath the ground in this game.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Damn, that kills you. Holy shit. I really don't want you going to the spooky water. Yeah, I need to turn back to my fire staff. Oh! Damn, he got sent far. Meow. God, we sent that archer flying.
Yes, thank you. I'd go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't...
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Can you stand up?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Dock here. Around Lake Callahan? I really look at the map to see where we were. So I can note pinned to the dock. Harold, I'm taking the boat over to Keldon's to drop off the first of the supplies. He's been generous to invite us to his home, and we owe him some food and the way of thanks. He thinks the root cellar will be a good place to hide from those monsters, so get blankets from the barn. We'll be back for you an hour before sunset, Leland. Like they didn't make it. Guessing that's Keldon's. Where's this house, though? Get to it. This bush gonna be a... No, you can get to it. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I landed on his face. That's kind of embarrassing. Shot a door open. Small note. Hattie, no wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe and far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Gannon. I mean, no body. That's a good sign, at least, right? Boring. This blood weight. And I get this. We have made for centuries. We will make for as many more. They could kill every mage and we would still make, but they cannot because of what we make. For hands of the stave works. Rift. Close that. Oh, making some undead. With an arcane aura. That's horrible. And we have to get 2 of these. Man. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Way too long. A little bit worried that like going on would just like kill me. Pretty little pond though. Deep. Nug. Keep out. Not open from this side. Trolling demons.
This is for Eldon? No wonder everyone left it for Kirkwall.
The Hinterlands weren't that bad, Varric. That bad. Village of Crestwood. Twinkies.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Them away from there. Oh, hello, friend. How you doing? All enough out of the ground right next to me.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised.
Okay. Got to speak to the mayor. First, explore everything. Loot everything.
A moment, Your Worship.
Huh? Ooh.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
They have a merchant. With their little dog statues.
Arm yourself if you're leaving the village. Didn't Redcliffe have an undead attack 10 years ago? It was a mage who did it, right? Why is it always mages?
I don't know, man. Something magic bad, blah blah blah. Eden's razor. I already said that.
Crestwood is finished. Sooner I get away, the better off I'll be.
Don't worry, I got y'all. Maybe.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
What does it matter? There's no one to sell to.
Crumpled letter. Letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin. My love.
Are the corpses still out there? I'll come out when it's safe.
Okay.
Who is that anyway? I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Inquisition, open up.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
I mean, that's the plan.
Crestwood is finished. The sooner I get away, the better off I'll be.
Store. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Mayor Dedrick. When my lambs went missing, stripe on front right hoof disappeared yes evening in Upper Meadow, Irvin. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did, Penelope. Need rake? I'll lend you one for five coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good, but needs rep. You can have it. Just come take it away from my home. Bring wheels. Why? Someone has also carved Milton and Lonnie into the back. Aw. Mayor?
The Inquisitor? Be safe.
Yes. I'm gonna read your personal stuff. The Anderfells. The Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for 2 blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will even reach them. It is a land filled with wonders, like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weissout Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes. The most devout priests and the most deadly warriors, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, travels by Chantry Scholar. Brother Genity. Hello, Mayor.
Your worship? Is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
The history.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
They survived a blight?
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded old Crestwood.
When did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Claim the keep to reach the dam. Is there? Oh god. Messed up the door. Hi?
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You can see the appeal.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor.
Hi.
But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Jonas?
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Agent acquired. For a second, I forgot about the whole Corypheus brainwashing. I'm like, yeah, no, go ahead, join the Wardens. It's fine.
I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
I mean, you don't have to completely avoid. Don't need to avoid them forever. My statue. Memory of the Drowned. On the 8th day of Blooming Tide, 9:30 Dragon, we fought the 5th Blight. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the Darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker, beloved on Joss Day, guide them to his side, carved into the base of the memorial statue in Crestwood, above a list of names.
Always liked lakes. Bet the fishing here was good. Before the Blight and the Fade Rift, anyway.
Another bot to ban.
Draw your last breath, my friends. Cross the veil and the fade and all the stars in the sky.
Hello, Sister Vaughn.
Honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
It's a funeral.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Why drain the lake?
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The the undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Makes sense.
Until later.
Farewell.
Drain the lake, reach the bodies. These lightning strikes are getting very close. You get into this? Your door? There's a door. Yoink. Alright. Alright. Oh.
May be with you, Inquisitor. May be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
No problem. Done anything yet, but you're welcome. Take it. I'll take the compliment. These guys are still out here. This. Spooky looking. Okay. So I didn't see it. Sometimes me blind. Yeah.
Speedboat. Not telling what that is. New Crestwood Dock. 4 out of 19 areas. Battered journal. Page from a circle mage's journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of a little magic. I hear Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. Can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage, but what use was I penned in the circle? Maybe here I can do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. Hope they don't turn me away. Yikes. Okay. Hello. Take back Herr Brauduck. It must be claimed.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Go around here first before we go in there. After all, there's a landmark over here. Rocky slope. Cave. My cave. Hidden cave. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from their weather. At a journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming. But I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Lead to the other side of that door.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
Not giving you any trouble. Taking some taxes, you know? Fine.
You just move along. We don't need any trouble.
I can see why you might want to hang out there. Be a cool spot.
You remind me of someone I used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
A mage?
No, just a man who liked eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
I mean, he might have been faded. Certainly. Well. Where the other side of that cave is. Morgan Mine.
Red Templars ahead.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Right. Guide of Falon-Den. Falon-Den sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falon-Den refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falon-Den walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falon-Den accepted gladly, and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falon-Den guide the people through the passage of the Veil, from animals of the people, as told by Elathan, keeper of Tilanen. I mean, they said Red Templars. I'm not seeing any Red Templars, you know? Maybe they're Purple Templars. They're no longer Purple Templars. Warhammer 40k reference, by the way. What are the Red Templars doing? here. Alright, stars. What are we making? Took me a bit. What this dude? Constellation. Chios. Referred to as chaos in common parlance, the constellation Chios is thought to represent the old god Zazakel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Justine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. Divine Joyous was not so joyous about the attempt at a rename. We see. There. The other one is there. That was close. Sealed orders. Knight Templar Sturge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood, a tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Sampson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. Knight Lieutenant Morn. Okay. Are those ancient elven artifacts, as always?
Should we look around?
Yeah. Bottle of Thetis. Antivan Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic-raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home, grasped by the neck by those who actually are. What does that mean? Well, pretty right? Hit the indicator button excessively in my first thing. Oh, you mean this? Beep, beep, beep. Good in combat. How you doing, Genesis? Welcome in. Exploring Crestwood after exploring the rest of the world. Finally doing main quest. At level 27. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. Solus isn't, he died. But I'm doing okay. That's the vibe. Yep. Thomas. You want to get up, buddy? He doesn't want me to select him. This games are those you don't actually play for the main story. .27 levels in, I'm finally getting to the main story. And then, of course, even when I get to the area of the main story, I avoid doing the main story. More side content. I always have to be elite. Killing a family of wyverns. We're just chilling. Your first playthrough? Technically, no. I did play this game when it came out, but I never finished it because I was in college during the time, so I just got busy. Too busy to play. So I think I have officially passed the point that I had gotten to in that first playthrough. Of a party, the relationships from characters themselves can build. Yeah. Looking for a Grey Warden, so I decided to bring Blackwall with us. Dear. And Varric, because Hawk Quest. Huh. Nothing here. Mm-hmm. 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 The brothers and Solus talk a lot, but you can have Cassandra and Varric bitch, or like another elf character, Sarah and Solus hate each other because Solus is all tradition and fade, and Sarah's like, fuck bitches, get money. True, true, true. Iron Bowl keeps trying to have bro moments with Cassandra. There were a bunch of open ruins up here, and all I found were 2 statues. Oh, wait, that's the straw. Usually day zone, sometimes the characters hate each other. Yeah. For a moment, I forgot that only I was stealth. And the others aren't. Whoopsie. Oh, Varric ate shit. Yeah, I'm romancing Solus because we want that maximum Veilguard drama, you know? Like we want that tea for the next game. Varric is a rogue, so like, why bitch that close anyway? Honestly, Solus lover till I die. Like, honestly, both Varric and Sarah just keep getting into fucking melee, even though they have bows. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They both even have that leaping shot one where they like jump back like a bajillion miles. Like, what? Why are you up there? What are you doing? You ever notice when you go to the elven temples? One for the wolf. It's real quiet. It's not letting me target the thing. I mean, thing is dead now. But wasn't letting me target. But only that one time in an elven room. The other room doesn't shut the fuck up. Oh.
With Ferelden and the undead, didn't Redcliffe have the same problem?
Yes. Yes, it did. That one was because of a child. This time it's because of magic. Damn, trap. Oh, because of the weapon. Oh. That weapon away. No one's here. What are you doing? More, bro. Yep. No spoilies. I mean, I know the truth about Solus, but no spoilies in case anyone else is lurking and hasn't experienced the game yet. That's why. I like this game is totally not taking my mouse inputs. Here. There we go. This friend. Hello, pupper. Dead man's pass. And a note suggested taking this route to get somewhere, and it's right next to the fucking bandit keep. What was that guy thinking? Old Market Road. Cerbronak. Very Welsh sounding. Ah, gallows. Lovely. Mine now. The gallows of Cerbronak. The gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with Ferelden. Let us be grateful they have not seen use in years. Apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off. Swings, huh? From the memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. Swings, huh? Not used in years. Swings. Seems legit. Ah, yes. An elite door. The knock is from Celtic for child of, so like Branach would be like saying Brassen or Bragdada. Very nice. The pair just like Keeper Castle. Alright, time for the greatest of bosses. Door. The arch nemesis of any D&D campaign. Let's dispel the door. I mean, hey, at least at this point, the bandits certainly know we're coming. They didn't already. I like how Blackwall is just standing there, ready to smack a bandit in the face as soon as the door goes down. Armored Mabari? No! Not the puppers! God damn it, Ferelden. Oh, hey, they got archers. Fuck those archers. You want to say, Blackwall, how did you get up there? There's some stairs right there. The ladder, maybe. Yeah, you looking forward to Veilguard, Jenny? I know I am. I'm a Blackwall hater till I die. So excited. Waiting for years. So long. Hi. I aggroed you, but don't come after me. I'm a squishy mage. No idea what I'm gonna play as either. A rogue or mage. Mage is always fun. Apparently the reason it's called the Veilguard and not just Veilguard is that it's an anagram. My brain now. Rearranging words. Or letters, rather. Oh, I notice... Oh, doors there. Like, I'm noticing that they don't have ladders up there. And the suspected anagram. Yeah, go ahead. Hello? Evil daughter. Pretty good one. My brain just like immediately started with Dreadwolf. I'm like, wait, there's no W here. Put a barrier on me so I don't get sniped like Solus did. The OG tile hinted at some ancestry as well.
Reinforcements!
Where the fuck are you so close? Oh. There's multiple of them. Ew. I want to play a warrior. Alright. My character's back. Nice. My inventory's full. Never got to sell stuff after the hissing waste. Hello. Knock knock.
Cut them off! Keep moving! Where's the tree? Move!
Ah. Notice that my Twitch dashboard fucked up. Refresh that real quick. That Twitch seems to be Twitch side of things fucking up pretty often lately. Go this way. Oh. Keep must be claimed first. Lieutenant. Archer. Fuck, it's an elite archer too. near that person. Hey, more archers. Barrack. I guess you're right next to an archer, so it doesn't matter as much. Yeet. Just random archer tougher than the lieutenants. Maker, it's the Inquisitor. You said mages or Templars? Well, as a mage, obviously, I stood with the Templars, because I love oppression. Yep. Definitely the Templars. I sided with the mages. Always mages. I always thought the story fit better siding with the mages because the red stuff.
The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Last stand.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
You guys have had this conversation 10 times.
You are certain of his death?
Yes. What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the...
My flag. You side with the Templars. Do all the red Templars that I've been fighting become red mages? Wish they'd be rogue mages.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Before we do that, sell so many things. Whoop. Oh, go with that. Grey Warden. Yeah, the mages side with Corey. Yeah. Thanks. I've been fighting a bunch of like red Templars, so I guess they would just get replaced with mages. Parvala. Oh yes. Booted orphan artifacts. depending on the characters having preferences, like Solus only dates elves. Like say BG3 where all romanceable characters will date anyone. Or I mean just like Dragon Age 2. Where they're all like honestly kind of prefer like the DA2 slash BG3 way. But like I mean I feel like the way Baldur's Gate 3 approached romance much more acceptable now than it was back in Dragon Age 2's days. Never dated anyone but Fenris. I was who did I prefer romancing in Dragon Age 2? And then Dragon Age 1 also like had like two canonically like bi characters, Liliana and Zevran. And Isabella, think about it. Found romancing the elves is usually the way to go. For lore. Yeah. Yeah, I think a big part of it is just like I have no problem with like characters or like the NPCs just being like, you know, player sexual, like whatever their fucking player character's gender identity is, like yeah, they're attracted to that. I don't really care about it. But like yeah, Dragon Age 2 did the same thing that Baldur's Gate 3 did, and they got shit for it because that was back in like the early 2000s when like LGBT rights had not made as many like strides as it has now, and it wasn't as commonly accepted back then as now. So now I think they have the leeway to actually be able to do it. And honestly, anyone upset by there just being LGBT rep in the game are people that like need to fucking get out of the fandom anyways, because they've obviously never even fucking played the games. So, as for having like gender exclusive ones, like I don't mind it, but like at the same time would just prefer if you'd be able to date whatever character. Like I'm waiting for the day when we start to get fucking poly representation. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm kidding. We vibe with LGBTQ for decades. Yeah, I'm American. So like yeah, we're still figuring that shit out. I mean most of us have already figured it out, but like, you know.
My name is Charter. Liliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place.
Hi.
I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher...
I was having a discussion here, lady, and you just kind of walked in. Got that in BG3, but only for sex. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even Baldur's Gate 3, like, you do have to, like, eventually choose one character to romance. Like, we haven't gotten to the point where, oh, you can, like, romance and sleep with multiple characters at once, and they're okay with it. Boundaries are established. One day. One day. Well, yeah. I don't really care about gender and sexuality, so, you know. As someone who is asexual, aromantic, and agender, I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. Let people have fun, I say. And fuck those people who nag on people for having fun.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
in a bookstore, and there was a huge book that was poly, and I was sus, right? Because I was like, these straight women don't know what that is, just reverse harem. But then I looked into it, and nah, it was actually poly. Demisexual, polyromantic, myself, yeah. Like, I have no qualms with poly relationships. I'd be fine being the token ace in a poly relationship, you know? The ace mediator archetype.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed.
But then my romantic side is also like, nah, I'm fine not being in any relationships.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead.
Just there for the vibes, bro.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted.
I'm just here for the lowered rent/mortgage costs and the marriage benefits.
I should be going.
Tax credits. Dam access.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Man. My computer really doesn't like this game in rain. Funnier for me because I'm an accountant, so like tax pennies are my thing. Yeah, my mom is a tax preparer, so like when the tax season like comes, she's like, all right, send me your pay stubs. I'm like, all right, here you go. And then she's just like, here's your tax return. I'm like, thanks, Mom. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, we have a nice flooded snowball. Fuck this shit on Mount. Where are my friends? Spider. Go away. That showed me. Now I'm getting my master's so I can get my designation. Help. Gotta love taxes. Everybody loves them. Light. Back inside because I thought that I like missed a lever or something, but no. Oh. Through Warhammer. Statues of skeletons. Why was there a giant fucking spider here? Also, what's with the statues?
Another time.
remembered. A shit ton of things now. I'm out. Hey, they didn't need it. Yeah. One shy. Come on. My last potion. Healing mist. When the fuck did I get this? I didn't even check to see what its base effects were. Creating a small healing mist in the target area, instantly healing allies within for 377 health. Healing mist can restore unconscious party members as well as healing them. Ayo. Oh, that's the one I just did. Oh. Jar of Bees. This just said that it required duration too. And yet I was still able to get it. Swap Barrack out. At least until we get to
Did you know
main
that
quest.
in Ostwick, they hold races with greased cheese?
That sounds daft as anything.
They butter up a cheese about the size of a small wagon wheel and see how far they can run with it.
I'd just eat the cheese.
It's culture.
Well, culture can get in my mouth.
Fair. Same. Real.
Was it? Your worship.
I hate books. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4, by Varric Tethras. Donan Brnokovic didn't stand on ceremony. He strode through the barracks and slammed open the door to the captain's office without so much as a nod to the guards he passed. Just barely dawn, and already Captain Hendelin, Hendelin, was buried behind a mountain of paperwork taller than the Weimarks. All Donnan could see of the captain was her fiery hair and an angry gaze that had stopped more than one pickpocket mid-grift. I mean, if I had to do that much paperwork, I would be too. Captain, I need a warrant for the Comte de Favre. Even as the words left his lips, Donnan knew they were a mistake. The captain rose to her feet. Brnokovic? The way she spoke his name was like a portcullis chain clanging shut. Where's my report on the Hightown market body? It was the kind of question you might ask a truant child. The kind where you already knew the answer and just wanted to see someone squirm in guilt. I'll file it after. You'll file it now, guardsman. He stepped out from behind the desk. We follow procedure in my barracks. You're a loose cannon. A magistrate was murdered on my watch, Captain. Donnan's watch was... Watch? Donnan's voice was heated. He could never keep his temper in her presence. I'm not letting the killer get away. You left the scene without a thorough search of the market. Hendelin began pacing, her voice like cold steel. You harassed a magistrate's widow, and you practically broke down a Comte's door. She turned to glare at him. All before dawn. If you want a warrant, you'll damned well better have hard evidence to justify it. I know that De Favre isn't telling us everything, Dawn insisted. Let me bring him in and forget it. She crossed back to her chair. Got nothing. You're not arresting a man on a feeling, Brnokovic. Captain, he protested. From behind her paperwork, the captain waved for him to be silent. You're 2 weeks from retirement, guardsman. Classic. You want to stay in the ranks long enough to get pensioned? You follow procedure. Find me evidence and quit wasting my time. Dismissed. Oh, shit. Was too much of a loose cannon. Herb? Alan didn't like owl. Oop, another book. Art in Hightown, Chapter 3 by Varric Tethras. For the second time in what was becoming a very long night, Don Branakovich and his partner, Javelin, found themselves knocking on a nobleman's door. It was still hours before dawn, the sky turning gray around the edges. The steel of Don's gauntlets clanged against the door. Once, twice, no answer. He sighed, looking up at the dark windows of the mansion. He was getting too old for this shit. Maybe he's out, Javelin offered. The recruit was nervous. In the guard, a weak and barely able to walk through Hightown. Too green for a murder case. He's hiding. Look up. Donnan pointed. He shuttered all the windows. There hasn't been a storm in months. Pounding on the door again, louder. We should get the captain. Javelin shifted and squirmed under his heavy shoulder plates. Donnan had forgotten how badly new guard armor fit. He started to tell the kid where to get it adjusted, and the door swung open. Come inside, quickly. A man rushed them inside and through the house. Every room was dark. No moonlight made it through the shuttered windows. No candles flickered. Their way was lit only by a hooded lantern and the hands of their host. He stopped once they had reached a windowless inside room, where he closed and bolted the door behind him. Comte Favre? Donnan guessed. The man nodded. In the dim lantern light, Donnan could see that he was dressed in a gaudy brocade doublet, but had thrown a chainmail shirt over it. He wore the helmet for an obviously ceremonial armor set slightly askew on his head. I know why you're here, the Comte whispered. Dunwald. Donnan's voice was flat. You kill him, your lordship? This is bigger than a murder, the Comte hissed, eyes flicking to the door. Dunwald drew the attention of great powers. When dragons do battle, guardsmen, mortal men can only take cover. Drop the case. Don't draw their gaze. Gasp. Getting spicy. Well, not like spicy, but intrigue.
Farewell.
Welfare. Otis.
Miller got caught in Valchavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Agent was captured?
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Rescue the spy operation.
It's true. One of the last Grand Clerics will be here next week by coach.
The cleric, come here. Oh, now we can get up on the walls. Can't go in that door, though. Fuck me, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't think there's even anything up there. Alright, let's undam this dam. A dam somewhere like around that's like the verge of breaking. Like all the hurricanes happening.
Well, farewell.
Well, farewell. Thanks.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Old Crest. Completely gone.
The damage to the Vale affects all of southern Thedas. Perhaps even all the world.
No undead on the dam? You just chilling? A kind of green hue to the water. The Rusted Horn. The tavern. Hello?
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor?
Hi.
I didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How'd you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I mean, no.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head.
Oh,
have to wait an hour
Bonnie and
back.
Milton.
Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I listen, like, y'all can continue whatever you were doing. I'm just here to undam the thing. Why does a random tavern just have like the switch?
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Right. Something stinks besides fish and fish.
Yeah, no shit. Like, he was kind of shifty about the whole thing. It's like, duh. It was obviously a deliberate choice to do that. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Alright. Alright, kids, you'll have to wait a bit longer. I've found some lore to read. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes Antiva to the faded griffins of the Anderfels. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. It involved dogs. Oh wait, no, this is the Blight. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods, whom the Magisters worshipped, gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down the Imperial altars to fuel Magister greed, and tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City, and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared, or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect, holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness. The very first of the Darkspawn, the Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. Tales of Destruction of Thedas for the Genna TV. Rusted Horn's menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. 3 exclamation points. Ale, 3 coppers. Cold ale, 10 coppers. Wine, 2 silver. Brandy, and Teven, 6 coppers. Bread and cheese, 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie, 3 coppers. Fish, 3 coppers. Stew, 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings, really chicken, 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real, 2 gold. Great, I might have killed your wyvern supply. Alright, kids, you can get back to it. Have fun. I'm leaving. Remember to use protection. Hey, Phaedra. Oh, hey.
Dragon, do we ever have uneventful days?
Nah. Whoa, dragon. Where are you going off to? A pretty dragon. Showed one of you earlier this stream. High stakes. Lonely on his eyes and ears in the spy named Charter mentioned that her man butchers keep running a little behind. Oh. Yeah. That quest.
Well met, your
Hi.
worship. I should be going.
Get up there. Feels like it's in that area. Go through there.
Inquisitor.
Your
Hi.
worship.
Hello.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Eh?
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
What's this about bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
I mean, we haven't even, you know, we haven't even really gotten rid of the whole undead problem yet. That's, maybe a bit ongoing. It did.
What's the next symbol?
Loop through a cross.
This door now? I can't. Sarah can. Caer King Brandel erected Caer in 826 Blessed, intending the fort as a stopover garrison for Ferelden soldiers fighting Rhodesian invaders. The village of Crestwood takes its name from the fort's first captain, Sir Venar Crestwood, who held Caer Blonac longer than anyone thought possible against a vanguard of the Elysian army. When the fort's defeat seemed inevitable, Sir Crestwood opened the gates, holding a flag of truce, and challenged every chevalier in the Imperial army to a duel. Amused, one Elysian officer accepted the offer. Sir Crestwood swiftly cut him down. 8 more followed, Honor and the watching soldiers forcing them to fight Sir Crestwood one-on-one. The 10th challenger finally managed a fatal blow, only because Sir Crestwood had slowed due to blood loss from previous injuries. Impressed by Sir Crestwood's tenacity and endurance, the remaining officers left the small village around the fort untouched as the Elysians made for the capital, sparing hundreds of innocent lives. What a badass. Some notable fortresses, castles, towers, and other edifices of interest in Ferelden by Henry Lannon.
Now that is a hand. Indeed.
Damn.
There's always tomorrow, Scriber.
Magister's Need. Dear sister, been an age since I've written, but I simply had to thank you. Your advice was perfect. Just a few gossips bought with gold, and everyone in Minrathis thought Corinius and I were the most dreadful rivals. It let us indulge our little love affair without his wretched family interfering, if only for a little while. Corinius himself sadly turned out to be less ideal. I caught him carrying on behind my back with a Soporati of all things. Can you imagine? There was nothing for it. During the quarrel, I threw boiling water in his face, let his Soporati kiss the scars better. He's cowering in his mansion now, pretending he was hurt in a duel. No doubt he'll want revenge. Don't worry, dear sister, I took precautions. Don't tell anyone, but my master taught me a few secrets that should keep me safe. Which will cost me the mansion's kitchen slave, Lena, I think she was called, but I've enough power now to keep Corinius from trying anything foolish. Kitchen slaves can be bought by the dozen at the market, so there's no harm in it. Fuck you. I feel wonderful, dear sister. Won't you come for Winter's End this year? I'll have my new slave trained to make your favorite lemon cakes by then. It'll be perfect. From the Magister Delphine to her sister Aula, 865 blessed.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
Inquisitor.
Oh, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Don't lock the door, as you were.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you. Now that is a hand.
Back to it. Go have fun. Something on this side. Yoink. Just bandit one. 8 bandits killed, eh? Eat it. If I was a bandit, I'd hide in the cave. Oh. Found where the Strariums are gonna take us. Hello, Doug. Red Jenny's cache.
That's a find worth finding.
Yeah? Giant scooters.
Bits up, face down.
That far. The other red blip on the map there was something above. Come across any bandit. Come across a bandit. All I had to do was look to my left. many of these bots today. The third one today. Yep. I don't know, these bandits like right here. Just one bandit group. Uh-oh. They got really bad in the last week. Yeah. Uh-oh. Our warrior died. That's not good. Uh-oh. I almost... Trout Pond. Trust me, don't listen to its help always gets me. Concerned about her boo. And then not a single word was spared for Sarah, who literally died. One day this Struffalo will die. One day. Literally a longer fight than that dragon fight we did at the beginning of stream. Holy shit.
So, you and the Lady Inquisitor. Interesting.
Your interest is not my concern.
That's alright, because I meant boring. The elf always takes the elf, so bumping bits will mean something.
It is not a topic for discussion.
Oh, come on, drop him and rebuild the Empire.
You're ridiculous.
Not me, it's him. And you.
Only one of us is looking sad and foolish, Sarah.
Oh, go twang your ears.
Oh. You jelly. Ooh, weighing your ear. Old Witter. Old man Witter. Linden Farm. Lindis Farm? I should probably watch out for Vikings. Eerily similar to a particular monastery that they found of interest. There's like one more. Buddy. Managed to get rid of all but one of them. Well, that bandits will see me doing this shit and they'll be like, yeah, we can take them. Easy. Black Fen. But yeah, we could handle that. A soggy book. Plants versus corpses. Huh? In all the strange struggles that have raged across Ferelden, one of the most peculiar is the Battle of Popper's Cap. A powerful demon, bent on gaining power in the mortal world, raised an army of corpses to assault the home of Helianthus, a reclusive apostate who was said to possess both fabulous wealth and great knowledge. While the demons saw the perfect host in this bejeweled bookworm, Helianthus was not without defense of her own. As the corpses shuffled towards her house, Helianthus called to the demon, declaring that though she was just a simple apostate, the demon would see her power in an entire infantry. Then, calling upon her magic, she summoned spirits into the plants of her vegetable patch, creating countless tiny sylvans. The resulting garden warfare saw corpses armored with buckets and doors as makeshift helmets and shields, battling possessed fruits and vegetables who spat seeds, constructed makeshift fortifications, and even chomped entire corpses whole. In the end, the area around Helianthus's home became both garden and graveyard, home to the corpses destroyed as she defended herself and this world from the demon. Had she been defeated and her great brain turned to the demon's purposes, we might well have seen such terrible corpses rampaging from the great pyramids of Parvalan to the pirate-infested waters of Yomurin. Or even, I don't know how to pronounce that, like double L sound, in like Welsh. Or even into the unknown western lands. Is this my lunch? I thought we were dining on bacon today. I was informed that there would be bacon. No, I shall not take the pot off my head. Why? Because I'm mad. An unsourced and debatable tale from Davos the Mad, supposedly shared at his estate in Walnut Hills, where he spent his later years. What was the word? Sorry. Lemarin. Lemarin. Me don't know about Welsh. I know it's Welsh. Welsh likes to have those double L's. Ooh, tower. Like llama? Yeah. Double L's are usually pronounced as a Y. Yo, Marin. Yo, Marin. Am I gonna drown? I'm gonna drown. Play. The water is deep. Notice and root. Or what? My dock now. The pit in the pond. True Trout Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposefully cruel to his children, flawed though we are. The memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. Basically, put your tongue on the gum line behind your front teeth instead of pulling it like you normally would for an L sound. You hold it there and keep blowing out the air from your lungs. Yeah. La la. La Marin. Like a muffled L almost, right? Yeah. The. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they are very similar mouth movements. That sound and just a Y sound.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
Nope. Nope. That's main story. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Run away. Avoid that place like the plague. Oh, hello, bandits. I need one more of you. Luckily, Welsh just kept a lot of its Celtic ancestry, so a lot of the sounds are made in a similar way. Bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked, the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. Like in Celt, Giadwit is pronounced as Giawit. Means hello. See. Dia makes me think of Spanish, or like a dia for in Celtic there is no A letter, so unlike English, C sounds like K, and S always sounds like S. Instead of C being K or S, and then S and K are also their own. Yep. English is weird. So Celt is pronounced Celt. Boston Celtics pronounce it entirely wrong. I see. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in Leeds and Lides. Only our closest friends know my final destination, Butcher.
Reinforcements! Red, all the way in! Stupid Templars!
Away from the squishy people. Go towards the tank. Ow. Get the fuck out of there, man. Started Irish Celtic paganism in history because my great grandma grew up there. She was a war bride. I had my ancestry done and like, bro, even though I have original Ontario settler in my blood, I'm like 98% British Isles. Well, I mean, Canada does have that, mixture of English and French heritage, at least from like the colonial side of things. That and just like the Irish got into every genealogy. They just smooshed their way into every heritage. Mom's actually British, and my dad's dad is also. You see, sweet. Celtic culture, and particularly mythology, because I tend to be very interested in mythology. They're like one of the Western mythologies that I know like the least about, and that makes me sad. I'm just knocking this guy so far away. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, Sarah died. Lol. Mainly British, 30%, Scottish, 28%, Irish, 22%, and Welsh, 10%. Damn, so your ancestry's from all over the Isles. Makes sense. This guy die already. Jesus. Main 2% is Germanic, but they did settle the Isles at one time. I mean, they settled England and Ireland. But way Shakespeare is on school because he's credited for bringing Latin into English. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Nah, Latin goes way back in English. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Like, I mean, like, England was literally occupied by Rome. For quite a while. Then Rome fell and they became like more or less independent. And then the Vikings happened and created the Danelaw and all that stuff. And then after that, or not really after that, during that, the French came along and took things over. And then you had like French nobility in England for a long time. Shakespeare was the second most referenced person in the first dictionary published. People didn't have the ability to write Shakespeare. Was who wrote it down for the first time. Most of his plays were essentially written in gobbledygook before he gave it meaning and play. Literally went to war with Latins. Yes. Yes. One were just the, God damn it. One was just the tribal culture that took over in Italy eventually. Became the dominant one. Oh, this is, oh, there it is. He's attacking. Very funny to me when people hear Dutch and German and go, oh my gosh, their words are like ours, and it's like, no, our words are in fact Germanic and etymology. Yeah. Or just why there's like that silly question of like, is English a Romance language or a Germanic language? Like, no, it's Germanic. It is like grammatically Germanic. It just has a lot of somehow made it back to here. I don't know how this happened, but I made it back to the main story and I gotta leave. But yeah, English is not a Romance language. Grammar is completely different. One of these highwaymen I'm gonna spawn now that I've completed that quest. Yeah, like English vocabulary is from like all over the fucking place, but like its grammar and like basic structures inherently Germanic. And then as for why English vocabulary is like that, see earlier as I explained the cultural influences of England. Forest your homestead. Something that's cool is the Spanish word for bread, pan, is very similar to the Korean word for bread, pang. And it's thought this may be because they didn't have bread until they traded with Europeans, especially when it was Latin heavy. Interesting. West. kind of thing. Taking your flowers, don't mind me.
Elven has failed the villagers of Crestwood. They deserve better.
Oh, this is a complicated one. Either have to start with this one or end with it. Can't tell if there's a line between those. I think there is. Easy. Constellation. Silentier. Referred to as Silence in the common parlance, the constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Dumat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Divinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation of the elven mythal, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation. From a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Oren Patarkis. Bonus check. Ah, good. You're doing fine.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
What are you doing here?
Do you farm out here? The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
You live here on purpose.
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
The cool fact is that you can trace etymology and have it support historical events. For example, there were originally only 10 months in a year before we understood more about space. And you can see that in the last 4 months of the year. Sept, 7, Ember, Oct, 8, Ober, Nov, 9, Ember, Dec, 10, Ember. When they figured it out, they added the months of January and February to the Roman calendar instead of adding to the end. This about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble. It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Already done.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it. That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
I did not want to end our dialogue.
Fine day to you.
Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
I have pet rats.
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
I'm going to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you. That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Guessing you're not.
Until later.
Be safe.
Wormhole.
A fine day to you.
Hi. Checking out your
Until later.
banner here. Keep your rats away from Judith, apparently. Go fucking feed them wyvern-blooded cheese. Oh hey, I found the dragon. That was not gonna go. That way goes towards dragon. Good, let's unlock that camp. Because, oh boy, do I need... That's a lot of wool. I need some potion. Bandits are not gone. Bandits are still very much here. Get potions once more. Very good.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Hi, I do not. Alright, now I do.
This might interest you, sir.
Is it new?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Is technically new. Navaran longbows. Some of our agents' messengers have gone missing while out in the field. Outfitting them with quality Navaran longbows should ensure they're better able to defend themselves.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Carry me. I'm gonna climb the mountains like this is Skyrim. Can't get any higher than that. There's a thing over. Hello. What is that?
Well met, your worship.
Found Butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be
What you're
going.
saying is,
Farewell.
I need to close that thing in, Bobber. Expose the double E. the flat. Free farm. This one? No. Oh yeah. Ads. Ah. Got an ad break that's about to start. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. As well for a little bit of stop that song right there. Alright. We are back. Like another minute after that. After the Twitch said we were gonna have an ad break in a minute. It took like another minute for it to actually play the ad. Oh, Twitch. Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
I can feel another of the elven artifacts. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
It's, oh, hey. So, what's going on here? Hey, buddy. I'm back. I was getting a freezy. Nice. Welcome back. Just took a capitalism break. Well? Okay, there it goes. It fixed itself. Just had to leave and go back. There's Archer. Ooh. Okay. And we decimated that race.
How's it end?
What, the tavern tale?
Come on, you left off elbow deep in Circumstances. That can't be it.
That wasn't her name, but yeah, that's as far as the story ever gets. Why are you complaining?
Because I can't stop thinking about it. I need to know the end.
Why would you want to stop? The whole point of the good bit is thinking about the good bit. If I tell the end, it ends. Bunch of moaners, this. Drag out the sad shit, yes please, but hang on to a good bit. Oh, can't have that. Freaking daft.
Sarah, the one person defending cliffhangers. And we gotta get all the way over there. Oh, hello. No, no. Demons is down here. A lot less corpses than I was expecting.
Better take a closer look.
Oh, there's some alky. Good old dam water. Damn good beer. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, a bottle marked vintage, Warden, Daedalus, extra red. It actually was alcohol. There's a landmark there, but are the boats now, like, down here? Nice attention to detail. My house now. Fisherman's hut. The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. I have one more banner. Huh? Those people were murdered. Okay. Owl. Tenebrium. Called Shadow. Achievement unearned. Stargazer. Called Shadow in the common parlance, likely due to the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lucican, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tevinter texts. This lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association, perhaps with the elven god Falon Din, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier peoples, were considered terrifying omens of loss. Ave, true to Kaisar. Hello, Huevo Bendito. How you doing? Study of the Ocean Astronomy by Sister Orin Patargas. Into that area now. Ave, true to Kaisar. Aid knock. Shit. Supposed to be studying for my exams, but I got distracted. I'm now reading up on Vampire the Masquerade. How are you? I'm doing alright. I do believe that there is a big Vampire the Masquerade tabletop bundle happening on Humble Bundles right now. If you're interested. Blessed egg. Love your name. It's a good username. Oh, this. It's for 5th edition stuff, though. Yeah. Posted in the group chat. Still good for lore. I've still yet to actually play Tabletop Vampire the Masquerade. One day. You ever read any of the Dragon Age books? Going on Cole? I have not. We were supposed to play V5, but that fell through. Got as far as character creation, remember? Yeah, I know. And that doesn't really count as playing the game, you know? Never got to play my Thin Blood. Does everyone here prefer werewolf, vampire, or mage, or one of the other game lines? I have heard that mage is like reading a dissertation. I don't really know much about werewolf or mage for that matter. The one I have experience with is Vampire the Masquerade, mostly through games. And LA by Night. Actually, I haven't watched the latest seasons of that. Campaigns. Been told as a person, I give a chaotic good bard. Archetypes for that and all of the game lines I mentioned. This was underwater until a moment ago. Mage, you have to talk to your storyteller, GM, about how your magic can alter reality without going against everyone's view of the world. Never actually played, but you guys I used to work with, DM. Old Crestwood.
This is Old Crestwood.
Literally just called Old Crestwood.
Waiting for help that never came.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Alright, time to uncover this town's dirty little secrets.
His spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift,
Yeah, no shit.
wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
Have a nice walk, spirit. Wherever you play as warriors of guide, prevent and destroy corruption within the world. Nice. Roll of Thetis. Hero's Lava Burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively at Cal Herol. Burning. My favorite taste. Almost fucking died.
Move, I said.
Hi?
You there.
Yeah?
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Oh. What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Alright. What save data carries over from DA2? Whenever I think of burning, I think of the fireball I had at your 21st birthday. First time I ever had acid reflux. Oh no. Higher calling. She's so I love me. She's so lovely.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
Okay, Rafe. I don't know what kind of spirit you are, but I'll help you out. This is my hut now. Mayor's old home. A plaque by the door of this house reads, Mayor Dedrick. What save data carries over from DA2? Technically none. You have to use Dragon Age Keep to make your world state save. I believe. Almost fucking died again. And, get your hawk, though. Yes. Yes, you do. You also just get the opportunity to create your own hawk. How about my waifu and husbando? You get to select who Hawk's waifu slash husbando was in Dragon Age Keep. For this world state that I'm playing, Hawk's waifu was Meryl. Mildewed Diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough, all well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Edric moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went, quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. Oh, were they being ghoulified? That shucks. We were stoked about the next
There's
DA.
a hell of an artifact nearby.
Next EA in Mass Effect 4, and then there's me waiting for the Andromeda sequel that will never happen.
That should help ward off demons.
Yeah, I never played Andromeda. I know it had a very buggy launch, and that kind of soured it for a lot of people. But I've heard that otherwise it was pretty decent. Gray whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. A bottle named Vintage Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it. Mine now. Your spit is mine, Gibbons. It's good. In his defense, Jedi, Last Survivor had a buggy as fuck launch and the game was fire. This is true. Yeah, like a lot of,
Yes.
Solus?
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
I should leave.
Off with you then.
As very Andromeda has the problem of being tied to its older siblings. Yeah. But like an okay step in the right direction that needed polishing with the sequel. Nice. That looks like a recent body. That's concerning. Oh, hello, Terror Demon. Say that terror demons are terrorists.
You can make magic anywhere, Solus. Ever piss it by accident?
No. Wait. No.
What? How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
I love that he entertained the thought. Like, he's like, his immediate reaction was no, and then he's like, hold on, wait a second. Let me think about this just for a second. Would it be possible? The true magic is the friendships we made / burned along the way. Spoken like a true inquisitor.
This was the mayor's old home.
His new house is well furnished. Why is this one empty?
Because he had.
We could ask him.
Because he had. Because he had enough time to get rid of his stuff. To move his stuff out. The ink on this damp piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
The Peacefully destroyed the town. Which, I mean, a blight was happening, so fair, but where's this demon planet? Fair, but if he had planned to do so, he certainly didn't make the order to evacuate.
Where does this lead?
Enter flooded caves. That seems like it goes to a cap. Stay hydrated. Okay. I'm at work, so can't hear you, unfortunately, but hope you're doing well. And remember to stay hydrated. Well. For the rage demon in the flooded. Okay, it's in the caves. All this stuff is hitting me. Come to my. Oh, this is the fast travel.
Your worship.
My body's for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Where the other fade? It's probably wherever that is. Alright. Go get this astrarium thing. No. I do not have a moment. I'm gonna go get this astrarium loot. And then I think we're gonna end stream. As we have actually gone like technically an hour over time, but I wanted to go for at least another half an hour, but make up for the late start to stream. Blade of Tadarian. Called Blade, but the staff. Rip. There we go. And then, before I forget, sell all some of this loot. I'm sure I'll forget by tomorrow.
Well met, your worship. Farewell.
through those and just pick out the ones that I don't need. Okay. 100 hours. What is it now? 101 hours. Whew. We're just a single playthrough, and we're just now getting, or about to get, to the main story. Probably tomorrow. Advance the first main story quest after getting Skyhold. 100 hours in. At level 27. That's how we do things. That's how we do things in this house. See the main story. Avoid. Complete all the side quests first. Boy, howdy, did this game have a lot of side quests that were available before you, like, at this stage in the story. Was I supposed to pace it out? Like, as I advanced the main story? Definitely. Definitely what the game devs intended. But no. We are main story avoidant. I'm telling you, once we really get into the main story, it's just gonna be that for like a couple days. Then I'll take a break at some point for that to do the DLCs. And then we continue the main story, and then do the final DLC. And then, by that point, I imagine Veilguard will have been out for a bit. Maybe gotten some bug fixes in. If they wanted to pace them more properly, they would have unlocked them as you finished main story beats. Exactly. Exactly my argument. What they should have done. And then I'm sure that as I progress the main story, some more side quests will be unlocked in the areas that I've already completed. So then I have to go back to them. But we shall end it here for